Botterhammon. Hello there, right here. Welcome to our Sunday live stream. It is May 17th. We are over halfway through the month of May. Been going by pretty quickly. Hope everybody is having a great weekend. THK coming in with 49 months of tier 2 sub. Voter Hammond, how you doing there, THK? Thanks so much for the incredible almost 50 months worth of support. That is insane, 50 months. How many years is that? So, it's 12, and then 24 is 2 years, and then 36 is 3 years, right? Then 48 is 4 years? So you're over 4 years worth of subs. That is mind-boggling. It's crazy that I've known you for at least that long. Thanks for such dedicated support. Hope you're doing well. 4 years, 1 month, says THK. Wow. And the big 50 is coming up. It's incredible. Welcome in. RC's also here. Make sure to ping the Minecraft admins on my Discord if you need to get your opt on the server there, RC. Hey, Crafty's all in the chat. He says, hey Ray, how you doing? Doing pretty well today. It started sprinkling outside. It's like that spring rain smell. It smells amazing. I'm actually opening my windows up. It smells so great outside. Hey Torrent, welcome. Oh, thanks for the pin message there, Crafty. Yeah, we're going to be looking up the last couple bits of things that we need to do with the Geyser Farms. Welcome in, Sneaky. He says, hello, Ray in chat. How you doing? John In's also here. First time chatter. It's great to see his new face, as well as Gamer Bear. Says, the OG farm guy. Yes. We're having fun with some Geyser Farms. We'll be doing that in just a second. Carter says, I'm not good. My computer dies. Oh my goodness. You know exactly what's wrong with it? Is it like dead, or is it like repairable? Supporter also got a 7 stream streak. Lucky 7. No supporter server. We're kind of running into a problem with THK. The mod that we were playing kind of does not have support in a couple areas, like the food area and some of the end game stuff. So I kind of just put it on pause until I can figure out what I want to do with it. So I don't know. It was a good idea. I mean, it's still a good idea to play a supporter season of like a pre-existing mod. But yeah, like the developer kind of lost contact. Well, actually I was communicating with Dev, and Dev was communicating with the developer. But then Dev went inactive again, so I don't really have a way to communicate with the developer. I'll have to find him, I guess. That's a shame. Wonder what else we can do. Yeah, I mean, we could still play it. We could just play the challenge world for like a month or something. But it kind of stunk that I had to go through and kind of like play test it to see if everything was going to work or not. And there was just quite a few problems. Your name is German. Okay. I just see the John in at the end of it. The PSU, I think. Oh, really? See, my mother's computer, the PSU, which is the power supply unit, also went out on hers. We could not figure out, like, it seemed like when you would turn it on, like sometimes it would turn on. It was like the actual turning on part was the problem. Okay, let's see. I think the ad's gonna happen in about 10 seconds. So I'll see you guys back after the ad. I'm gonna go grab some hot water and then we'll get started. Alrighty, everybody. Let's do this. There. Now you guys can see. Okay. So yeah, we took a pause on the supporter server. You guys have any ideas of what we can do? So we could also play the older version of the Better Than Wolves mod, because that one seemed a little bit more completed than one that we were playing. Guten Abend. What is that? Guy says, for now, I don't know. I hope it's not the motherboard. Yeah, the motherboard might be quite a problem if that's what the deal is. But yeah, we got the new geysers recently, and we're making some new farms using the geysers. Mostly looking at old farms and see if we can integrate the geysers into them somehow. You don't have mod perms? You should. What perm are you trying to look for? I mean, it shows your mod. I mean, unless you're trying to look for editing permissions, which are different than mod ones. German for good evening. Ah. Gluten. Or first thing I thought was the word gluten. For example, removing a message. You cannot remove a message. Give it a try. See if it works. But yeah, making some new farms. Recently we made the aquatic mod farm. The last farm we made was this one here. Let's go ahead and let's say this one as a structure block. I guess the geyser noise is a little bit loud still. Save. 11. Is it 11? No, it can't be 11. 22, 12, 22. Okay. Geyser. Geyser. Farm top. Okay. Okay. Cool. Looks like you deleted your own message. You top. Where's the next snapshot? Should be Tuesday. Mod called collection. This mod. Oh yeah, Crafty did talk about that mod. That seemed like a really tough mod though. Hey, you know, we could definitely do it someday. Da, 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 da. Hey, Max. Works now, says 2HK. What was the problem? Add the mod icon setting off. Oh, visiting every single biome. Yeah, that would be a cool mod. Is it like everybody has their own like advancement thing? Hmm. Okay, that's my old PC, I guess. We need to get the new one. Okay, so we will load this up. This is our latest version of the farm. Hey, thanks for the raid, Maxito. How do you pronounce it? Appreciate the raid. What are we doing during your stream? Schematic. Water mobs with top parts with roof. What were you up to in your stream? We're watching the Blue Squid Farm work. Completion speedrun, gee. Definitely would not want to speedrun that. Everything should collect the things by himself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And then you could kind of like compete against you. It'd be cool if the different categories had different points or something. Well, I guess, yeah, if there's a way to like kind of compare yourself to other people, that actually would be cool. Okay. So, looks like it's working fine. Here's the other versions of the farm. What are those? Trying to figure out which mobs are actually showing up. Okay, let me turn this up. Okay, we did that. Structures. Now let's see what is missing in the video. Let me pull it up and we'll see. Geyser Farm. Yeah, Maxito, thanks for the raid, and if you're still here, let us know what you were doing during your stream. I'm making a video about some new geyser farms I designed. Enforcement Copper Drown Farm. So now, okay, so first I talk about the Copper Drown Farm. So let's find some footage of the Copper Drown Farm. Copper Drown Farm. Doo, 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 doo. Let's try out this farm. Let's grab footage of the Copper Drown Farm working. I'm also looking for a spot where the bubble columns push them upwards. Oh, hey, Torrent coming in with the raid. Thank you, Torrent, for the raid. Appreciate that. Okay, so how do we do this? Record a video. Okay, I think that's maybe the best footage. Do I not? Maybe do I have footage at the very beginning? Okay. We're trying to get footage of farm running. We'll mention it here in the video. Farm says I was just streaming for a bit. The test server on Tuesdays. Whenever there's a new snapshot and there's stuff that we want to test, then we'll test it. If there's no reason for me to be on the testing server, then I won't be on it. Like when it comes to designing these farms, I had to design them in this, like, the special world. Oh, what is going on here? Huh. What is going on here, guys? Alrighty. Transport them up, like inside of my new reinforcement copper drown farm. Okay, so right when I talk about that, then I'm going to show the new farm. This is probably the best footage of right here. Okay, I think I show a little bit here. Okay. To transport them up of the water from the geysers, it's better to just use bubble columns in order. Also need to make this a little bit quieter because geysers are pretty loud. Drowns can spawn inside of the water from the geysers. It's better to just use part of drowns. And even though drowns can spawn inside of the water from the geysers, it's better to just use bubble columns in order to transport them up, like inside of my new reinforcement copper drown farm. Okay. We talk about that, and then we're going to show images related to that. It's better to just use bubble columns in order to transport from the geysers. It's better to just use bubble columns in order inside of my new reinforcement copper columns in order to transport them up, like inside of my new reinforcement copper drown farm. Okay, that looks pretty good. Them up like inside. Like inside of my new copper drown farm. The only problem is those overlays. Copper drown farm. I want to make sure this looks nice by removing top piece, bottom piece. just use bubble columns in order to transport them up, like inside of my new reinforcement copper drown farm. Like inside of my new reinforcement. Okay, so now we're showing off the farm. The geysers, it's better to just use bubble columns in order to transport them up, like inside of my new reinforcement copper drown farm. Then I'll put the video, oh yeah, I guess we can grab the video. Drowned. Okay, put the video there. New reinforcement. It's better to just use bubble columns in order to transport them up. Okay, while there's an ad running, I'll be right back. To transport them up, like inside of my new reinforcement copper drown farm. Okay. Copper drown farm. So now we're just down to the two different types of guardians, but the elder guardian does not actually spawn by tons of Minecrafters, including the Mojang developer Numbomb. Okay, And that's what I talk about. And sticking them to the ceiling. But once again, it's easier just to use bubble columns or just to push these guardians directly inside of a portal, like my really fast guardian farm that got used by tons of Minecrafters, including the Mojang developer Numbum. Okay, so now we need footage of Guardian Farms. You on YouTube. Love the micro music. Okay. Let's record this. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That's the Guardian Farm. Guardian Farm using stairs and portals. Now I just need some footage of it running. That might work. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so I talk about Guardian Farm. Hey, Fox. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good clip there. That's a pretty good clip there. Okay. So those are clips of the Guardian Farms. Every time I reference some other farm, I try to put in clips of it. Guardians and sticking them to the ceiling. But once again, it's easier just to use bubble columns or just to push these Guardians directly inside. But once again, it's easier just to use bubble columns or just to push these Guardians directly inside of a portal, like my really fast Guardian farm that got used by tons of Minecrafters, and Guardians and sticking them to the ceiling. But once again, it's easier just to use bubble columns or just to push these Guardians directly inside of a portal, like my really fast Guardian farm that got used by tons of Minecrafters. Really fast Guardian farm that got you. Okay, I should find some clips of people using it. Hey, Wildly Cody. Yeah, Minecraft turned 17 years old. I think it's today or yesterday. Joanna says, you make so much work in your videos. Thank you. So yeah, so right now I'm talking about how other people use my Guardian farm. So I should find a clip of people using it. I might be able to find that later. Let me put the... We can skip that for now. The Mojang developer Numbomb. So it's better to use that farm rather than relying on the geysers, as the water in geysers can only be 4 blocks deep, so it's not a lot of spawning spaces for guardians, making the farm much slower than the previous designs. So that leaves us with these mobs here. The 4 fish and glow squids are special where they use underground water creature mob cap. Okay, now let's find an image of the different mob caps. Mob cap. Ah, here it is right here. These mobs here, the 4 fish types all use water ambient mob. Here, the 4 fish fish types all use water. Okay, let's move this off to the side a little bit. The 4 fish types all use water ambient mobcap, or dolphins, squids, as well as nautilus use water creature mobcap. Some and glow squids are special where they use underground water creature mobcap. Alright. Mobcap. So let me see if I can use my 16 years of designing farms to come up with some new ones. So I put the geysers inside of an ocean biome. Oh yeah, 16. Now it's 17 years, guys. Salvador says, how comfortable is a controller? It's really comfortable if you're doing really chill stuff like creative building or designing in Minecraft. It would not be good for like PvP or PVM. What exactly is it? 16 years. Mobcap. So let me see if I can use my 16 years of designing farms to come up with some new ones. Oh, some thunder. I didn't think we were gonna get any light thunderstorms today, but make sure I don't want my computer to get fried. Okay. Fine. Looks like it's gonna miss us. Okay. Let's put a, so you know, right there we talked about farms. Let's put an image of all the different farms that we built, or at least some of them. I have this little image here somewhere. This one here. Do you guys like the sound of thunder? I always just love the sound of like thunderstorms. I don't know, it just reminds you of like rain and life, rejuvenation, something very soothing. Years of designing. Use my 6. Let me see if I can use my 16 years of designing farms to come up with some new ones. New ones. To come up with some new ones. With some new ones. So I put. Okay, try to make the audio match the images. So then we start building the farm. And next we talk about this. Geyser's Tricks video. Talk about Geyser's Tricks video. Let's find that image. Whenever I reference something, I try to show the image. That way if people want to like look it up, I'll also put like a link with it. So this is a tricks video. As their mob form, or to kill them for their items. And if you've seen my Geyser's Tricks video, you'll know that geysers can actually push mobs through scaffolding, so they get pushed upward. Push mobs Geysers can actually push mobs through scaffolding. Okay. Let's go into the next piece. Picked up by a hopper minecart on top of it. And mobs can... I'll have to remember to turn down the audio. You can see it's kind of loud. Be picked up by a hopper minecart on top of it. And mobs can get shot through the rails. Top of it, and mobs can get shot through the rails. The problem is when the stopping the minecart from moving forward, a hitbox of the mobs, it will end up stopping the minecart. Ah. See how this sounds. Moving forward, and even when the mob dies, the minecart doesn't resume. And we don't want to keep having to restart the minecart, so we're gonna have to come up with a new... Are you streaming on YouTube? No. I try to only stream YouTube when I'm actually doing something. If I'm doing some more chill stuff, like putting together the video, then I try not to stream on YouTube. But I'd like to kind of show the behind the scenes process. I don't want to keep having to restart the minecart, so we're gonna have to come up with a new method. And by new method, I mean a method that I actually came up with over 6 years ago, where I made a squid farm using guardians to kill them, and then added a laze to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer versions. Okay, so now we need some footage of that farm, which I think we already got this footage. I remember kind of getting this to make it even cheaper in the newer versions. Which is the same design that got used years later by many popular Minecrafters. Now someone told me that Grian used this design, but I could not find it. Did Grian... Maybe it was different Hermitcraft. That's someone said Grian used... Does anyone know if Grian used like Elder Guardians to kill squids? Or did he just have his where squids spawn on the surface? They got stuck on the surface and died. I can't remember. Made a squid farm and you... Let's first see if we can find the footage. I mean, did I really grab footage? If I did, then I didn't put it in the video. Oh yeah, the video we uploaded yesterday did well. See that? A lot of people enjoyed it. I think we should just re-record it. But I remember recording something. When was the last... Was it another time that I talked about squid farms? When was the last time I talked about squid farms? I feel like it wasn't that long ago. I mean, it might have been for this video. Let's just grab some more footage of it. Okay, so now we're looking for, I think, was this farm here? So this is the video that we're talking about. Okay, I guess there's an ad running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch a bit. You guys can do what you want during that time. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. We're getting footage of this farm. quality. Good. See the date. Push record. Okay, looks good. Nice. And then then what's next? Next is the world download? Oh, there is a world download, okay. Okay, there's a world download. World download. And we should probably put the lay version up for world download too. So people can use, they could try it, decide between the lays or the flying machine. Yeah, I guess. I guess we can do that now. Before I forget. We'll download that. And then what we need? Well, we also need we reference this video, so we need a link to this video. We talked about it. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, I grabbed the link, but I forgot to grab the image or something. I don't know. I'm not too sure. 6 by 6, 6 by 100, 7 by 7 is 144. 144. 200. About 270. Okay, so we got a clip of this. We got a world download. Sure. Now. I move this copy to saves. Okay. Alrighty, so we got, that's the squid farm. Before we do that, let's put that file in here before I forget. Cheaper in the newer versions. So, where made a squid farm using guardians to kill them, and then added a lays to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer versions. With over 6 years ago, where made a what was the actual date on it? Cannot read it. What does it say? New better ink farm. These can be used in 1.19. Good to know. Oh, what was the date on it? I cannot read that. 2020. Oh. What's that? Yeah, that'd be over 6 years ago because this would be. We're already May again. Came up with over 6 new method, and by new method, I mean a method that I actually came up with over 6 years ago, where I made a squid farm using guardians to kill them, and then added a laze to this farm to make it even cheaper. With over 6. It froze. It froze. Is this the testing server? No. I'll use a testing server if I need to test something initially, but once I have to make a specific farm, then I can't use a testing server. Because the settings are all different on there. Like when I have to actually make a world download for people to use, I have to use this world. I'll watch a glow screen. What's up, Mirna? How have you been? Great to see you in the chat. Threw my phone down somewhere. I guess I'll have to find it. Okay, so it's not unfreezing. Let's go ahead and exit out of the program. We'll restart it. Ooh, my power flickered. Okay. So you guys know, if my power flickers or my power goes out, it looks like I shouldn't get any bad weather, but we'll see. Okay, so we crashed the program. Let's go ahead and try to open it up again. I always thought there was a bug where the magnifying glass goes out and goes back in again. Hey, join the testing server and add me is 50 hours. Obviously you gotta ping the people in my Discord called @MCAdmin or whatever. And then they'll do it when they get time. Okay, I power flickered again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I have a UPS, which is like it's like a power supply, but I haven't hooked it up to my computer yet because it was turning off on its own for some reason. Here, I swear why would my power be flicking? Over 6 years ago, where I made a squid farm using guardians to kill them, and then added a laze to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer versions. New method, I mean a method that I actually came up with over 6 years ago, where I made a squid farm using guardians to I mean a method that I actually came up with over 6 years ago, where I made a squid farm using guardians to kill them, and then Someone told me that computers they're like less likely to get interfered by surges from like lightning. I mean a method that I actually came up with over 6 years ago, where I made a squid farm using guardians to kill them, and then added a laze to the. Okay, so let's add the laze part. I don't know if I ever provided a world download for that. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, we're opening up in a snapshot. Should we open up? Nah. How you doing there, Boryoki? No. Boryoke. Let's open this up in an older version. What version did Lays come out in? I think I said 1.9? Or is it 1.19? 1.19, okay. 1.19. So are you streaming on other apps? Well, yeah, streaming on Twitch. It's not that I stream on YouTube. Right now we're doing some kind of like behind the scenes technical stuff, so. Okay, let's go to this one. We're here. Okay. I don't need the flying machines. And we can remove all of this. I don't know why I have kelp in my offhand. What do I need to do? Drop, switch. Wait. Oh my foot controllers. There's something weird where it doesn't recognize these older versions as being Minecraft. No. Okay. Like that. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that my power was flickering. Okay. My power just flickered again. Okay, so what do we need? We need hoppers. We need so far they didn't even have the chest. The center is there, so I guess. That. And then there's supposed to be a note block here. And then we need to keep them off of the note block. That's gonna work. How do you... It's the best way to get trapdoors, I guess. Here. Cryptic said, can you make a magma farm? I already have a magma farm. I have a farm for everything, so just check it out. The farm everything spreadsheet. Oh, I'm supposed to have another row of these, right? Keep them off of that. Is that what it is? I think so. Okay, and then... Okay. Do you remember the spawn eggs used to look like this, guys? Is it just ink? I think just the ink, right? Oh, then we need something to power the note block. Okay. Now. Really far away. How do people do the switching thing? They put it offhand, they go here, oh, and then they go back. Let's see. No, hitboxes. Yeah, they really push the squid really far away. What is this guy doing? You're not fine? I don't really see the items, but maybe the items are a little bit harder to see. Oh, this item. Look like kelp. Maybe we should get 2 allays. Maybe even 3 allays. Oh, there's a big elder guardian. Holy muggers. I don't remember releasing the big elder guardian. Oh, that's pretty good. Where are the lays? Are they working? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess. Are they waiting for items to come out of the ground or something? Maybe because underwater they don't want to go get them. Oh, they're not quite throwing them. Okay, I see. I don't think they should get stuck underneath of it. Guess we'll find out. They're not, yeah, I think they're mostly just waiting until they float back to the top. I don't like the idea when the layers kind of get stuck following each other. Like there's all 3 lays waiting for one item. Oh, the dolphin head item, that's funny. I guess we also sprint out. Tick sprint. Oh, there is no tick sprint in this version. Ah, crap. Oh, so there's an ad running. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, everybody is back, it says. Awesome. So, watching the farm, see if there's anything we need to fix or change. Looks like they're all doing their thing. Pick up items and bring them to the center. If they miss, they just kind of re-put the items into the center. This works for me. Yeah, I don't really like how the lathes get stuck on everything. But that's fine. It looks like it's working. Maybe eventually they would spread out, because you'd have to wait to find out. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll save this. Our particle's okay. And then we'll save. Now, with the lay. Oh, we need to get some footage of it actually working. We need to get that before I forget. Okay, I think we're ready to record. The lathes are over there. Okay, we got some footage, awesome. Now we'll provide as a world download. World download, okay, so we'll find the file. Oh, that's my old world. Where's the new world? Ah, here they are. Okay. With a lay. Where did I open up this Microsoft helper thing? So we'll send this to compress it as a zip file. Then we'll load that up. Documents. Cool. Now, find the video. What do we do with the video? Huh. I don't know where the video is at. Oh, here it is. Okay. At the video. Then we add this. Play. Selection. And design. Okay. Now the video is too long. Let's just remove one of these. See if we make some room for it. Do I have a schematic for this one too? I guess no, I have a block electric rail. That's fine, I guess. Schematic would be kind of big. Okay, so I think we're done with that. I think we're done with this too. So we shouldn't need that world anymore since we already have it loaded up. Right. Then we go back to our old version, well, our new version. Cool. Alrighty. So I think we can delete that, or should we keep it? Maybe we should. We need that at all? Delays picking up ink sacks. I don't think we need it. I'm trying to keep the worlds kind of cleaned up. I don't have too much problem. Otherwise I get too many worlds. Too many worlds. Okay, I think we're ready to add that piece in that we just made. For 6 years ago, where made a squid farm using guardians to kill them, and then let's grab our new footage. So we want source image. And then added a lays to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer. So now we want pictures of allays picking up stuff, and then we want them also a picture of them dropping stuff off. And then added a lays to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer versions. Okay. And then added a lays to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer versions. Kill them, and then added a lays to the. Okay, then I just need a transition between these two. I'll probably just make a fade. It looks pretty good. And guardians to kill them, and then added a lays to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer versions. Okay. So yeah, every time I reference something, I try to come back in and throw images up. Like it's one thing to put like a picture of a thumbnail, but I know it's even there yet. To have the newer versions, which is the same design that got used years later by many popular in the newer versions, which is the same design that got used years later by many popular Minecrafters. Kind of froze. Let's see if it unfreezes. Uh-oh, is it frozen? So you got the 20 watch hour there, Torrent. So I guess you're working towards, what's the next one? There's 5, then there's 10, then there's 20, then is it 50? It's adventure mode, survival mode, creative mode. 5, 10, 20, 50, okay. Well, it looks like the program's still frozen. Let's go. Oh, I see. That's nice. Let's just restart this. Okay. Loading up. The newer versions, which is the same design that got used years later. Okay, we'll find clips of other people using it too in their videos, and then we'll reference that there. Popular Minecrafters. So by applying my same popular Minecrafters. So by applying my same trick into this world, where we restrict the spawns by standing up high. That's so loud. Standing up high, as well as having allays come through and easily pick up all the items after the mobs die, with there being one allay that picks up the raw fish that comes from the cod. We also have a allay that picks up the bone meal that comes from fish that die, and a third allay that picks up ink sacs from squids. And then over here we have a note block that's constantly being updated by this redstone comparator clock. So it's putting off these signals for the allays to say comparator clock. I meant to say observer clock. Constantly being up by this redstone comparator clock. By this redstone observer clock. So let's re-record that part. By this redstone observer clock. Okay. Now let's find that footage. Buy this redstone observer clock. Now we switch the image with the words. Magic of editing. This redstone observer clock. So it's putting being updated by this redstone observer clock. Updated by this redstone observer clock. Being updated by this redstone observer clock. Constantly being updated by this redstone observer clock. Okay, fix that part. Redstone observer clock. So it's putting off these signals. Observer clock. So it's putting off the observer clock. So it's putting clock. So it's putting off clock. So it's putting off the okay, looks pretty good. What's next? And you can see all the items we got. Now to get the dollars here, and then they'll get picked up by the hoppers and moved into the chest. And you can see all the items we got. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep track of the items per hour farm. Maybe write that down. And you can see all the items we got. Now to get the dolphins, squids, as well as the nautilus, we need to try to move them. I don't know why I put a space there for something. It means it's supposed to do something here. And drop off their items near here, or they'll fall into the hoppers here, and then they'll get picked up by the hoppers and moved into the chest. And you can see all the items we got. Now to get the dolphins, squids, as well. Oh, I think I just want to transition. Maybe just maybe a fading transition here. Items we got. Now to get the dolphins, squids, as well as the nautilus. Oh, okay. I have to remember there's a bar at the very top of the screen. I'll have to remove that. Okay, let me put a reminder in the video. Bar at top. So that, and let's go ahead and let's turn down all the noisy parts of the video. Otherwise I might forget in the future. Other than it's getting generated in by structures like the ocean mine. But axolotls need clay underneath where we use the extra width. Or they spawn into the on land, but axolotls. Okay, that's pretty good. Spawn naturally. Some of the mobs are also in the nether dimension, like here to just breed, as well as when it comes to horses and donkeys. And drop it downwards. Polar bear farm. For a moment I thought it'd just be useless, but I did make a decent Enderman farm, and the fish farms are nice too. Oh, that's the end of the video. Okay. Let's finish the rest of it. So that one farm design works for all 7 of these mobs. I think there's more than 7, isn't there? For all 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. August 7th. Oh, I see. Up and store them away. And if you build the farm inside of a cold ocean, you will also get salmon to spawn. So that one farm design works for all 7 of these mobs. But remember, we also made a farm for the glow squid. So let's find the glow squid farm. Otherwise, YouTube glow squid. Oh, here's a glow squid one. Is that there's a chance. Okay, next time there's an ad, let me know. All 7 of these mobs. And now that the geysers can go through scaffolding, if you put a roof on it, you can keep it laid down low. And if you build the whole thing underneath a wide level 30, you can make yourself a glow squid ink farm. Level 30, you can make yourself a glow squid ink farm. And now that the of these mobs. And then we transition, talk about the glow squid farm. These mobs. And if you build the mobs. And if you build the whole thing underneath a I hate it every time they reset that setting, don't they? Makes the game laggy. Underneath a wide level 30, you can make yourself a glow squid ink farm. And now that the geysers can go through ink farm. Okay, there's an ad running. I'll be right back. What am I doing? Okay. Guys, use the time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom, and I'll be back. Alrighty. Use the restroom and I'm back. So, we got to the part of the video where we talk about the new glow squid farm. We did already make the farm and we recorded a little part of it. Now we're just adding it into the rest of the video. Make it sound good. And we're also watching the glow squid farm. Glow squid ink farm. And now that the geysers can go through scaffolding, if you put a roof on it, you can keep it laid down low. But remember, okay. Let's go ahead and, I don't think we need this clip. Well, maybe we can use it for the intro of the video or something. The birdies are singing after the rain. Alone. But remember, I also alone. But remember, lay down low. But remember, I also want to try to make a farm use as well as gas. So we kill the gas. Normally water as well. Oh, this is not quite right. There's not normally water as well as gas. Try to make the video look all nice. Well, like hoglins where there's not normally water as well as gas. Slimes can come in the small form, meaning that they won't be close. Slimes can come. Slimes can come in the okay. Small form, meaning that they won't be close enough to get pushed up by the geyser. Plus, I already have really effective slime farms. Camels are easy. Oh, so I referenced the slime farms, and then I want to have a picture of me talking about slime farm. Let me look up slime. So here's the slime farm. I'll put an image in there. And then that way we know exactly what we're talking about. I already have really plus I already have really effective slime farms. Farms. Camels are easier to just breed as well. Oh, actually, I do have actually do have a camel breeding farm. I mean, I have a lot of these farms. Well, I pretty much have all the farms. Camel. Oh. get pushed up by the geyser. Camels are easier to just breed as well as when it comes to horses and donkeys. And you can also breed pandas as well as turtles. Polar bears cannot actually... I guess I could reference our turtle video. Turtle... also breed pandas as well as turtles. Spider. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Spider. Did I break it? Did I do something? Turtles. Polar bears cannot... Okay, I have to click here and then remove that. Turtles. Polar bears cannot actually be bred, and spiders are hostile. Spiders kind of work. They can spawn over here and they can not actually be bred, and spiders are hostile. Spiders kind of work. They can spawn over here and they get pushed up onto top of the scaffolding where we can then kill them somehow. The problem is anywhere a spider can spawn in, a creeper can also spawn in this area here, and it won't get moved by the geyser. Therefore, your mob farm would just end up getting filled up with creepers and they would never die, which would stop your farm from working. So unfortunately, we cannot use it to make a spider farm. Okay. We're talking about the spider farm, that will show an image of the spider farm working. So unfortunately, we cannot use it to... make a spider farm. Which means we're left... spider farm, which means we're left with only polar bears. But where polar bears can spawn, often rabbits can also spawn there. But out of the four... I was gonna show some image of where they spawn, I guess. Let me... polar bears? Is that what we're talking about? I didn't realize the polar bears are like in every Minecraft game. Okay. So, we're talking about snowy plains. Alex, I'm just knocking over my water. That looks pretty good. So we'll put these two together. Pictures. polar bears. But where polar bears can spawn, polar bears can, but where polar bears can spawn, often rabbits can also spawn there. Okay, so let's zoom into the part we're talking about. Zoom into this part. But where polar bears can spawn, often rabbits can also spawn there. Okay, that looks pretty cool, right? Rabbits can also spawn there. But out of the 4 different biomes that polar bears can spawn, only the frozen oceans will allow only polar bears to spawn in. Oh. Okay, I guess we want a clip of the different biomes. So I guess we need a clip of these biomes. But out of the... Now we need this image to make it smaller. But out of the 4 different biomes that polar bears can spawn, only the frozen ocean, only the frozen ocean. 4 different biomes that polar bears can spawn, only the frozen ocean and oceans will... Okay, now we change this image. Will allow only polar bears to spawn. Allow only polar bears to spawn in. This is because polar bears can actually spawn on ice in these biomes. So I'm going to have the polar bear spawn beside it so that they hang over top of where the geyser shoots up. Then I'm going to have some scaffolding above it, just like the fish farm. And then when they get pushed upwards, they're going to be on top of the scaffolding where I'm going to have some water that moves them over so where we can kill them. So I took the killing chamber of my previous polar bear farm and I added it. Okay, so I can reference my previous polar bear farm here. Let's see if we find that. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Okay. So why don't I have a polar bear farm? I just never had it. There, maybe a polar. Oh, I had to type in the word polar. Here it is. Love it, just like the fish farm. And then when they get pushed up, and I added in a bunch of spawning. So I took the kill. We're going to have some water that moves them over so where we can kill them. So I took the killing chamber of my previous polar bear farm and I added in polar bear farm. Previous polar bear farm and I added in a bunch of I took the killing chamber of my previous polar bear farm and I added in a bunch of spawning platforms using ice and scaffolding. Now if the polar bear spawns on any of these ice blocks here, they're going to be touching a little bit of the geysers and they're going to get pushed upwards and drop. Where the fish farm and squid farm is pretty practical and not hard to build up and survive. And not hard to build up in survival at all. Why did I? Farm and squid farm is pretty practical in the game. Where the fish farm and squid farm is pretty practical and not hard to build up in survival at all. Save this clip for next talk point. Cod as well as cooked salmon. But if you've seen my previous polar bear farm, you will know that I consider polar bears one of the most useless farms in the game. Where the fish farm and squid farm is pretty practical and not hard to build up in survival at all. Save this clip for next talk point. Fish farm and squid farm is pretty practical and not hard to build up in survival at all. Save this clip for next talk. I also farmed every mob and item in the game of Minecraft, which you can see in this playlist here, or check out this video. Consider becoming a Patreon of mine to keep these videos coming. Otherwise, just share this with your favorite Minecrafter, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye! Okay. So we have the words over here, we got the images over here. Now I'll mash the two together. I also every mob and item in the game of an item one. Bye-bye. I also farmed every mob and item in the game of Minecraft, which you can see in this playlist here, or check out this video. Consider becoming a Patreon of mine to keep these videos coming. Otherwise, just share this with your favorite Minecrafter, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye! I don't really like it. I also farmed every mob and item in the game of Minecraft, which you can see in this playlist here, or check out this video. Consider becoming a Patreon. Check out this video. Consider becoming a Patreon, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye. Try to get the timing just perfect. This video. Consider becoming a Patreon of mine to keep these videos coming. Otherwise, just share this with your favorite Minecrafter, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's the very end of the video, but we have some other pieces that we need to add in. The last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob and item in the game. As I've spent the last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob and item in the game of Minecraft. But instead just rely on the geysers to activate every once in a while to push all the mobs out. But the main difference compared to my previous polar bear farm is that we don't actually need any redstone to constantly activate water to flush them out, but instead just rely on the geysers to activate every once in a while to push all the mobs out. But instead just rely on the geysers. But instead just rely. Are these the same footage? Okay. There's an ad running. I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. And we're back. Kind of funny how you can change the area which you look at. I guess this one's actually harder to see because of all the smoke. As I've spent the last 6, but instead just rely on the geysers to activate every once in a while to push all the mobs out. Okay, so those are duplicates. The scaffolding can only go out 6 blocks before it will just fall, so we can't make a spawning platform too big. But the polar bears need a light. Okay, so let's find where we put that into the video. I guess I should have did this before I put the other things into the video. Kind of forgot about that. And then they will eventually die. And that's how we're gonna get the items off of them. So I put in a bunch of... Okay, so we'll have to recheck all the things that we add in. The items off of them. The scaffolding can only go out 6 blocks before it will just fall, so we can't make a spawning platform too big. So I put in a bunch of scaffolding above. Okay. Need redstone to constantly activate water. Spent to my previous. But the main difference compared to my previous polar bear farm is that we don't actually need any redstone to constantly. Okay, let's find a spot to put this in the video. These are kind of like afterthoughts that I had. Welcome back, John in. So where we can kill them. So I took the killing chamber of my Now if the polar bear spawns on any of these ice blocks here, they're going to be touching a little bit as well as cooked salmon. But if you've seen my previous polar bear farm, you will know that I consider polar bears one of the most cooked salmon. But the main difference compared to my previous polar bear farm is that we don't actually need any redstone to constantly activate water to flush them out, but instead just rely on the geysers to activate every once in a while to push all the mobs out. But if you see... Oh, the thunder. But if you've seen my previous polar bear farm, you will know that I consider polar bears one of the most useless farms in the game. Where the fish farm and squid farm... Okay. Of at least 9 in order to... But the polar bears need a light level of at least 9 in order to spawn on top of the ice. But the ice needs a light level under 11 in order to not melt. But luckily the sky axis, even at nighttime, will give us a perfect amount of light in order to allow them to spawn without the ice melting. Alrighty. Now, up downwards, and then they're going to get ice and scaffolding. Now if the polar bear spawns ice and scaffolding, but the polar bears need a light level of at least 9 in order to allow them to spawn without the ice melting. Now if the polar bear spawns on any of... Just gonna make sure everything kind of goes in so it makes kind of sense. Oh yeah, we forgot we also made a we also made some other farms. Made that farm, we made the Enderman farm. What else did we make? Oh, we talked about the Wither farm. To me, using the free... Okay, I guess we got some more farms added. Okay, let's do the mob farms first. Bear in mind to keep these being in survival at all. I consider polar bears one of the most useless farms. Farm and squid farm is pretty practical and not hard to build up in survival at all. I made it a reverse. I also made it a previous polar bear farm. You will know that I farms in the game. Where the fish farm and squid farm is pretty practical and not hard to build up in survival at all. Only activate water to flush the mobs out. But if you've seen my previous videos, to activate every once in a while to push all the mobs out. I don't know if I should even talk about. Let me just remove this part from the video. I don't think I need it. To push all the mobs out. Push all the mobs out. I also made a reverse Enderman farm using the new Ender, but the advantage being the scaffolding were the bottom of all the mobs out. I also made a reverse Enderman farm using the new Geyser, where the Endermen are running to the center to attack the Endermite here in the center, but end up walking inside of the Geyser, which is hidden underneath of the floor, and it can shoot them up 22 blocks, put them up inside of the scaffolding where the player can attack them. Where the Endermen put them up 2 blocks, put them up inside of the scaffolding where the player can attack them. But the advantage being that Endermen will spawn in much faster the closer you are to the bottom of the world. With the main downside is that there's a chance that the Enderman can teleport back to the bottom again. I also farmed every mob and item in the game of Minecraft, which you can see to get the geysers to automatic farm for every mob. To make an automatic farm to use each and every month. And can teleport. Enderman can teleport back to the and can teleport back to the bottom again. Back to the bottom again. And even though you can use the new geysers inside of wither related farms to redirect the wither skulls upwards, this will actually cause them to build up in unloaded chunks way above. Should I put the wither first or should I put the tree farm first? And I was able to get the geysers to work in tree farms where the TNT is ignited from underneath and then gets. Maybe I'll do a tree first. Teleport back to the bottom again. And I was able to get the geysers to work in tree farms where the TNT is ignited from underneath and then gets pushed up under the tree where it can explode really close to the logs and the leaves, letting you break the tree down into items using less TNT compared to having to drop it from above, where the canopy of the leaves keeps the TNT far away, meaning it takes more of it. Okay, I think that makes pretty good sense. It takes more of it. And even though you can oh, that's a little bit annoying. It takes more of it. And even takes more of it. And even though you can use the new geysers inside of wither related farms to redirect the wither. That looks pretty good. Words, this will actually cause them to build up an unloaded chunk. You can never do it. blocks. What can be great in using this trick that I showed, where you can make an infinitely peaceful dragon as it's always trying to land but can never do it. I also farm. Okay, and I think that's kind of the end of the video. For every mob and item in the game. Then these are like the I was able to make an automatic farm for every other item in the game in Minecraft. And I was able to make an automatic farm for every other item in the game in Minecraft, which you can see in this playlist here. Otherwise, YouTube thinks you'll like this video. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye! Oh, wait, why are these... Consider becoming a Patreon of mine to keep these videos coming. Otherwise, just share this. Oh, I must redo the intro twice? Geysers work for other farms. But I also made the geysers work for other farms. Oh, that's a transitional thing. Huh. With the main, it's a while to push all the mobs out. I also made a reverse Enderman farm using the new geyser, where the Endermen are running to the center. If you put a roof on it, you can keep it laid down low. But remember, I also want to try to make a farm using the bigger hip. Okay, I don't think we need a transitional thing. But I also made the geysers work for other farms. But first, the monthly reminder that if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, log into Twitch using that, and then go to Raiseworks channel and subscribe to me using the free Prime that they give you to use each and every month. It won't cost you anything extra, and Twitch will pay me in full, which is a great way to support me so I can keep these videos free. It only takes a minute to renew it each month, and I'm super thankful for everyone who has. Okay, that's the sub reminder. Now I have to find somewhere to put that in the video. Only about halfway. And then added a laze to this farm to make it even cheaper in the newer versions, which is the same design that got where we restrict the spawns by standing up from squids. And then over here we have a note block that's moved into the chest. And you can see all the items we got. Now to get the dolphins, squids, as well as the nautilus. And you can see all the items we got. Now to get the dolphins, squids, as well as the nautilus, we need to try to move them from spawn side of our farm. But those guys can spawn up to 120 in the ocean to spawn directly inside of our farm. Okay, where should I put the reminder? The scaffolding can only go out 6 blocks before it will just fall, making platform too big. So I put in a bunch of scaffolding above the geyser. Now the spawn down there get pushed up here, and they'll drop their items on top of this. Now we just need way to pick up these items. Now we can place rails on top of spawning platform too big. So if I put it here, this is about 30 minutes into the video. Maybe that'll work. So I put in a bunch of scaffolding above the guy. Make a spawning platform too big. So I put in a bunch of I guess we put it here. But first, the monthly reminder that if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, who has. So put oh, it's raining. Which way is the wind? Might need to close my windows. Oh, I think it's just a spurt. Northwest, mostly north. Okay. It says it's coming from northwest. Hopefully. It's caused too much problems. Looks like a little rain cloud. Will just fall, so we can't make a spawning platform too big. Too big. But first, the monthly reminder that if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, log into Twitch using that, and then go to Raiseworks channel and subscribe to me using the free Prime that they give you to use each and every month. It won't cost you anything extra, and Twitch will pay me in full, which is a great way to... But first, the month... Too big. But first, the monthly reminder that if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, log into Twitch using that, and then go to Raiseworks channel and subscribe to me using the free Prime that they give you to use each and every month. It won't cost you anything extra, and Twitch will pay me in full, which is a great way to support me so I can keep these videos free. It only takes a minute to renew it each month, and I'm super thankful for everyone who has. Which will pay me in full, which is a great way to support me so I can keep these videos free. It only takes anything extra, and Twitch will pay me in full, which... Okay, so I guess we should get some more footage. Okay, you got that. Now, bring that footage into here. Source. To support me so I can keep these videos free. Twitch will pay me in full, which is a great way to support me so I can keep these videos free. It only takes a minute to renew it each month, and I'm super thankful for everyone who has. So I put in a bunch of scaffolding. Okay, ad running. I'll be back in a bit. I got my socials. All right. Twitch ad complete for everybody. And Twitch will pay me in full, which is a great way to support me so I can. And Twitch will pay me in full, which is a great way to support me so I can keep these videos free. It only takes a minute to renew it each month, and I'm super thankful for everyone who has. Who has. Who has. for everyone who has. So put in a bunch of scaffolding above the geyser. Now the spawn down there get pushed up here. Okay, that's good. And they'll drop their items on top of this. Now we just need a way to pick up these items. Now we can place rails on top of. Alright, so we found a spot, I think, for all the pieces, except by designing an automatic. As I've spent the last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob and item in the game of Minecraft. I don't know where this goes. For every but most mobs won't spawn inside of the. Let's see if I can design new farms using the geysers that came out in Minecraft. Now for the mob to get moved upwards, it has to push them upwards. This will as well in order to actually get the geyser. Turtles actually spawn on. We have the outro. Otherwise, just share this with your 16 years. That's somewhere in the beginning, I think. To make an automatic farm for every. And I was able to make an automatic farm. Otherwise, YouTube thinks you'll like this video. You can see it in this playlist here. As YouTube thinks you'll. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. My Patreon in mind to keep these videos coming. Otherwise, just share this with your favorite Minecrafter, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay. You will know that I consider polar bears one of the most useless farms in the game. Where the fish farm and squid farm is to build up and survive. Okay, I don't need this part. So that we remove that. This is the background footage in this playlist here. Otherwise, YouTube thinks you'll like. I was able to make an automatic farm for every. I also farmed every mob and item in the game of Minecraft, which you can see in this playlist here, or check out this video. Okay, I don't think we need this one. I think this is a repeat. Last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob and item in the game of. I've spent the last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob and item in the game of Minecraft. I don't know where that piece goes. That's the only piece I haven't put into the video yet. Water related mobs, but then I'm going to try to make some farms where we use the extra they spawn into the game hanging over top of the geyser, meaning they get pushed up as. But out of all the I think somewhere here I think I talked to the camera. Oh, here it is. If I can use my 16 years of water creature mob cap. But let me see if I can use my 16 years of designing farms to come up with some new ones. So I put mob cap. But let me see if I can use my 16 years of designing farms to come up with some new ones. So I put second intro. I am here, and I went ahead and put them as deep as possible. Any deeper, they wouldn't actually produce any geysers. Now, the only problem with this farm is that the fish are actually spawning in all the other locations inside of this huge ocean, rather directly inside of our farm. But I found a fix for this. That is, if you go up high into the world, we can actually restrict where the game is going to place in fish. Fish can only be placed in within 64 blocks of the player, so the higher I move the player up, the more concentrated the fish are going to be to the very center underneath of where the player is, as it tries to spawn them in that 64 block radius sphere. But if I go too high up, they will despawn if they're farther than 64 blocks. So right here is a good height to stand directly on top of the farm. So by standing here, we can force them to spawn right above the geysers. Now the only problem is that they're getting pushed up by the geysers, but they're not being collected in like a killing chamber. as the main purpose of the farm is to either collect the mobs as their mob form or to kill them for their items. And if you've seen my geysers tricks video, you'll know that geysers can actually push mobs through scaffolding, so they get pushed upwards and then they try to fall downwards, but then they collide with the top of it, which makes like a one-way valve. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So I think we're just gonna focus on the very beginning intro. I want to see if I can design new farms using the geysers that came out in Minecraft. Now for the mob to get moved upwards, it has to. I want to see if I can design new farms using the geysers that came out in Minecraft. As I've spent the last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob and item in the game of Minecraft. Okay. I think this actually goes at the very beginning. What is this? Oh, is this? Oh, this is like the intro, kind of. Oh. Probably redo this intro. I want to see if I can design new farms using the geysers that came out in Minecraft. As I've spent the last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob and item in the game of Minecraft. Now they said the word Minecraft twice. Some other things I could say in the beginning instead of that. Oh, I could say something like, can new farms be made? Ooh, do, 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 do. Oh, we also want to put some text in. Can new farms be designed using the geyser? Using geysers? I think, yeah, it might be quite nice to start the video with a question. Also, let's put some text in. Letting everybody know that polar babies will move to adults. Okay, let's grab one of these words. I'll put it in the video. Baby polar bears will follow their parents to will they? I guess. Yeah. Okay, maybe we just write that. Remember how far they'll jump? It's possible they won't jump too far. Allow them to spawn without the ice melting. Now if the polar bear spawns on any of these ice blocks here, they're going to be touching a little bit of the geysers and they're going to get pushed upwards, then drop downwards, and then they're going to get pushed into this lava blade here, which will kill them. Okay, that's good. So I think I just need to get the intro of it to work, and then we should be good to go. Good to go. Do, 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 do. I want to see if I can design new farms using the geysers that came out in Minecraft, as I've spent the last 16 years designing an automatic farm for every mob in the last 16 years. Here it is, okay. What is this? Jockey, Nautilus. Oh, these are images. Camel, Jockey, Nautilus. Automatic farm for every mob and item in the game of Minecraft. Now for the mob to get okay, that's the video pretty much done. Like I said, we already got the world download, we got the schematics, description, we got all that already made. Tier list, references. Let's record the intro and then we'll move on to something else. I think we'll look at some of our old Minecraft worlds. I've been trying to go through all our old Minecraft worlds. To clean them up a little bit. Can new farms be designed using the geyser? Can new farms be designed using the geyser? This is a now I need to transition from that to something else. Since I've already designed automatic farm. Automatic farm for item, mob, and block. Since I've already designed automatic farm for all 1,500 items in the game. Notepad. Where's Notepad? Plus plus. Into taskbar. Can new farms be designed using geysers? This is what I set out to find. This is I just said let's find out. Oh, I've got the if I do the hello there. I've been forgetting that some videos. How many videos have I forgot to do that in? Like I'll remember, then I'll forget. Hey RJ. Can new farms be designed using geysers? Hello there, right here. Let's find this out. Doing pretty well. Almost done with this new video, which I should put out next weekend. Find out. Let's find out why they work in some farms and not others. Something like that. Yeah, how you doing there, RJ? So can new farms be designed using geysers? Hello there, right here. Let's find out why they work in some farms but not others. Are you doing good? How else can I do this intro? Kind of want to mention the farm everything in the intro. Maybe I could say, hello there, right here. I'm that guy. Oh, there's an ad running. Grab a drink. I'll see you guys back in a bit. You guys can check out my other socials. They're all over the place. So we're trying to think of the intro. We're gonna say hello there. Hello there, right here. I'm the guy who's made a domestic farm for all items Minecraft. So let's see. Let's see. How should we say that? So let's see. Let's see which farms they work in. Okay, this is what we got so far. Can new farms be designed using geysers? Hello there, right here. I'm that guy who's made an automatic farm for all items in Minecraft. For all items in Minecraft. Okay, this doesn't quite make sense. He's made an automatic farm for all items in Minecraft. Let's see which farms. Let's see which farms work with geysers. Let's see which farms work with geysers. Lovely. I'm the guy who's made an automatic farm for all items in Minecraft. Let's see which farms. Let's see if geysers make farms better or something like that. Let's see geysers make farms better. Okay, I think that's a pretty good intro. Let's record this. Okay. Can new farms be designed using geysers? Okay. Hello there! Okay. Hello there, Ray here, and I'm that guy who's been making an automatic farm. Okay. Hello there! Okay. Hello there, Ray here. I'm that guy who's made an automatic farm for all items in Minecraft. So let's see. Minecraft. So let's see if geysers make farms better. Minecraft. So let's see if geysers make farms better. Should probably put some oil on my chair. It's squeaking a little bit. I don't know if it really gets picked up by the microphone. Okay, let's. Do you want this app to save the device? Yes. Okay, so we got that intro. The game of Minecraft, which you can under 11 in order to not melt. Let's fix the audio, make it a little bit quieter. Breed pandas as well. It's such a fine noise. We spawn directly in. And guardians to kill them, and then added a lays to this farm. Don't want the game noise to be so loud that you can't hear me talking. Waddles clay because we need the sulfur and meg. Okay. Let's add the new intro. New intro. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we don't need source. Hello there, right here. I'm Geysers. Hello there. Oh, it is kind of cold out. Maybe I should close the windows. For all items in Minecraft. So let's see. So let's see if geysers make farms better. New farms be designed using geysers? Hello there, right here. I'm that guy who's made an automatic farm for all items in Minecraft. So let's see if geysers make farms better. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so we're pretty much done with that video. I'll do the last little bits. Where we got the schematics and world downloads done for everything. But noisy. So let's switch it up and let's look at our old worlds. What do we got here? We got snapshots. All player farms, snapshots. Oh, I know what we can do. So we can take a look at the playerless farms or the player farms. We need to go into this version here. I probably should have did this world before the change. Was there any new farms in the last update? I think there was like the baby mobs. Very minor farms. Anyways, we have this world here. See, the farms that take players are actually kind of boring. Well, I guess all farms are kind of boring. Does it just take shears, or does pickaxes work for? No. Okay. Okay. Controls. Attack. Toggle. Okay, hopefully it doesn't break too quickly. Why is it not working? No. 2 minutes. Survival? Okay. Now let's go ahead and we're gonna try to remove the files I'm no longer using. Or the raised grid files. Raise good temp storage. Okay. So let's make these a bit smaller. I think this is all related to the raised grid. Why is my guy not in survival? Why is it when I tab out, it converts back to creative? What does this do? Is it F3H or F3P? Okay, well, it's not that. Oh no. I'm guessing it's this silly program. Silly program. Okay, let's just load up the game without the silly program. What do you think about you out of water? Survival. Oh, why did I have a block name? No. Okay. Now, switch over to this. Okay, I think it's working out. These are all the files related to raised grid. Raised grid is complete. We don't need them anymore. It should just be raised grid stuff in here. Just went double check not deleting anything important. Actually, did my shears break? Can I get a new one? Nope. Huh. Oh, I picked it all up because I was in creative. What's up? Next stage. You ban. I can't remember how I made it so that you don't lose. It's possible that I'm not clicked on the backside. I don't know. I had to watch my video to figure out what I was doing there. Lots of stuff going on in raised grid. Yeah, no. When it breaks, what do you do? Can't remember how I fixed that. Maybe you have your inventory empty or something, so... Oh, but then I just picked up the other ones. second, third. It looks like if we do kind of fill up the inventory, then it works. Okay, so I think everything in here can be deleted. We'll go up. Temp storage. 130 gigabytes. Okay, rage grid temp storage. Yeah, we don't need that anymore, so we should be able to delete it. 130 gigabytes. So that's quite a bit of room. We already went through all of this footage. This footage I wasn't either had to view for a future video or wasn't too sure about. Oh, I guess I picked up these. Complete rework of enchantments, several masonry. That loud. Crazy dupe glitch comes through the 3 different predicates, 1 mock, force the same key spikes when opening it. The link to that and all other important links are down in the description, and I really appreciate everyone remembering to leave likes as well. It wasn't ever they damage you, and even arrows from dispensers will push you away. This change will make it more consistent when using these different types of projectiles inside of farms. Like in my AFK looting using gas fireballs. You can now use this exclamation mark to I don't know why I kept this video. I just accidentally forgot to not deleted. Or just was unsure. Here's another one. What if you could play Skyblock with and demand the longest coordinate on how to get
I kept that one because I haven't finished that one yet. I don't know why it's called August 3 snapshot. So these are recorded afterward.
You can now do the setup. Okay. Which means you can now do the setup like inside of my reinforcement drown farm.
Maybe I wasn't sure what these were, so I kept them. This is just the actual video. Snapshot video. So we'll delete that one. If we want it, we can download it from YouTube again.
Oh, there's more stuff after it. Oh.
Warning World. Face block here. Music. It's 5th, 24th. This is what.
This entire 15-year but with new people joining in on the tech, but with new, you can see that, such as some people thinking that chunk loading.
Okay. Okay.
I guess I left it probably because I didn't know what this was.
The 7th month, 4th month, 5th month.
in this video here. Okay, what you can learn more. Great for an early game source of food. Okay, 9 out of the 3 because
That's 522. These are all 522.
whenever any of them grow up into an adult.
Oh,
Meaning that the babies are 0.35 blocks tall.
okay. Oh no. What'd I do?
But this is all stuff to delete. So you can have playing with your. So you can have fun playing. I've been using it for over 10 years and
That's 422. 422. These are all 422s.
hello there, we're here. Not testing stream.
Okay, I think these are just little pieces.
Anyone else that they
Next stage is in 4 months. I've been following for 9 years. Really? Wait, did it pop up? Did I miss it? I guess I don't see it. Wally's here. Wally is past 8 years. Working his way up 9 years. Not right because I hit unfollow one day. My laptop lagged. Oh yeah, I do remember that.
So it's always appropriate to credit the person who designed it as well as anyone else that they changes, and I will now come watch me.
Okay, I think it's just an outro video. These are some different videos coming up related to. Oh, that was a bug, I think. Here's snapshots. Or no, this is probably Wither stuff. We got some Copper Golem stuff.
Discovered an even easier way to place blocks in midair in survival Minecraft.
That's a little trick.
With a simple way to do it. So I came up with a simpler way to do it. No, not all of you guys are redstone masters, so I came up with a simple.
Oh yeah. We ran out of. I think we ran out of We ran out of whatever they're called. Shears. I guess you have to add in more. If you put a chest here, it's gonna keep. Where's the other hopper my cart?
Oh. How about this got broken? It's trying to connect. What the? I guess we just do this. Okay, what were we doing again? Trying to put in more hopper, more shears. Can't figure out how we want to do this, but essentially you want it so that only once this is empty, then it will pull. So I've done this before in other farms. I don't know if I need to put logic in there. Oh. I mean, it's kind of nice that we go through these farms, make sure they still work. Okay, the question is, if I try and launch this one, that's there, and it goes over here. Now I can't go back in there again because it's full. So that's not quite what we want. Hey Casey. Maybe we can use some. I mean, I definitely know we can make it work with logic. I don't know about not using logic. I thought this can be done without logic, but I think maybe at the power, keep these powered or something. Oh, I think it's priority maybe. Maybe if you have it pushed into here, it has priority. Like, does it pick it up? Yeah, it seems like it does pick it up. Something like this where picking up has priority over this pushing. That's the only thing I can think of. But I think this is locational then. Anywho. Pushing over pulling. Automatic sheep part? No, this is for the grass, but yeah, pretty close. Let's see if it works. Yeah. I just put those things in my inventory. Where did they go? Anywho, let's try this. Okay. Okay. I discovered an even easier way to place blocks in midair. Oh yeah, that's part of that thing. Oxidize copper golem and use honeycomb on it. Okay. Now you jump off and click the copper golem with the axe. Should refill. First, you want to find a village. 214. Follow, and if you need more help, check out the full. Okay, so we're trying to remove any extra bits and bobs we don't need. This is part of the how do we get here machine? What is this? You can spectator mode. You can always switch it to spectator mode really quickly. Creative mode. You can always switch it to creative mode. You can always switch it to spectator mode really quickly. I don't know what I was talking about there. Looks like it's pretty old footage. Some of these are just recordings. Oh, I see. Going up to different merchandise. Oh, this is a bug. Alright, tell me what the minecart getting stuck. There's an extra minecart in there. I don't know if that's a problem anymore. I think this is how do we get here machine? 5-8. This is all recorded 5-8. Hey, mid-click. Yeah, I tested the front system. A little bit strange. Setting you have to go into while being outside the game. I don't like to do stuff like that. How do we get a machine? Placement air. Clean, 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 clean. Chicken. And in place meeting. Then top of that, then put a fence on top of that. Put a fence on top of that? What was I talking about? Problem? Notice the newest problem with the baby zombie? Baby villagers being wider means they will... Oh, looks like there's an ad running. Use the restroom. And we'll continue. look at some footage. A block-high hole. Now they can once again fit underneath. This is all about the villager thing. And then skyblock. Some music. Golem. Playlist. Installed How Do We Get Here machine or playlist. And it looks like me referencing a bunch of stuff. A lot of stuff up here. Okay, and there's videos. Videos I used. But I think I removed all these already. And then you got the end sky block. I'll turn that into a video eventually. Holy muggers, there's a lot of it. Hopefully it's all there. I haven't checked. I just recorded bits and bobs. Bits and bobs and bobs and bits. So how big is this folder? Couple gigabytes? Holy, almost 40 gigabytes footage. Wow. We also have this file. This is the file we got from the server. When is this? Oh, this tells the date I moved it in. Huh. Date modified. What about date created? No. Oh. 2020, okay. Yeah, for some reason I had a whole bunch of worlds all zipped together. Guess how big this file is, guys. Why does it say? I'll see how big the file is. Looks like we ran out of... Okay, oh, it's 83 gigabytes. Okay, let's fix our guy over here. It looks like... Oh. Oh no, our inventory filled up. Yeah, is there any way to run this farm without inventory filling up? I mean, you could. You have to like pretty much pick up all these items instantly, or you have to move them back. I don't know what I say in the video. I probably say something. Fill inventory up with each item Right. Okay, that farm seems to work. Where's the other one that's very similar to this one? That one. Missing a minecart. Wait, what? Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to get more. Oh, it's a dispenser. It looks like there's supposed to be a block here. Huh. I see, that's why that was turned off. Does bone meal not work here? Okay, so is the stream reconnected? You guys still hear me? Oh, I'm missing repeaters here. Okay. Maybe we're not supposed to use pick. There's a special tool you're supposed to use? Maybe the shovel. The shovels are cheaper to repair or something. Something like this. I don't think shovel's the right tool anyways. What tool does it say? Does it? Still doesn't. Block state. Oh, supposed to with this one. There it goes. Enchantment power transmitter. Wow. Doesn't seem like it says any. Another sprout. What tool is that? Is it a shears or something? It might be shears. Oh, shears. Yeah, okay. Shears. I think this is supposed to give me more shears. Maybe. Hmm. You see the different items we got. Oh, toggle. See how that works. All right. So we said this thing was 83 gigabytes. And that's 16. Oh my goodness. What are the dimensions gonna be? Megabytes, 500 megabytes, 1 gigabyte. Where'd all the shears go? Pick them all up or something? I guess we kind of need a system like the other one. It's pretty hard to give the player shears. If you break them at any point, you lose them. You kind of want to refill your inventory. Then you just keep dumping out shears. So yeah, just keep issuing out. Not sure what I was doing with that piece, with that there. Oh no. Gotta turn that off. Let's do it like the other one. What is this? Oh, close the trapdoor. What is it? Update. Okay. I guess we're doing something like this, and then we're doing something like this. Probably shouldn't put trap chest there. Lazy. Let's see if it is locational. Things are working. Now, controls. Okay. These are a bunch of worlds. Big furry. Big furry. blank. Just config a little bit. Wow. This is 2020. Maybe a little bit. Crash reports. Debug. They're all just called Pete. Life party. Forums. Mods. Rainbow. Maybe this was great at this world. Lots of roads. Simple Pigman XP farm. There's another one inside of it? Yeah. There's a room inside of a room. There's no icons though. Jars. Super easy raid file zip. Whitelist. River property. All the different jars. How do we get here? Or here are the village trade farm. The thing is, what we'd have to do is we'd have to. I mean, this is moved onto my computer, but we have to move these worlds into my Minecraft world and look at them one at a time. Or we have that program which can look at worlds too. Maybe we'll do that. Johnny says, do you know how I can donate? On my... I mean, you can donate underneath the stream. Or you can always go to my YouTube channel. And the links at the top of the screen, there's one donate. Or there's one that's donate, which is PayPal. But you should be able to donate. Just go underneath of this in the stream description. Should be a donate button if you want to donate. Yeah, these are a whole bunch of worlds. I think this is one of our testing worlds, but this is like every single testing world that we ever touched. There's just a ton of them. There's a bunch of other stuff here too, like there's a bunch of these are region files. Super Eats Raid Farm. Sure, we don't need that. We've got Raid Farm out of the village. So the village raid farm. These are all just zip files of mine. The Eula's here. I wonder if that's still a thing. Bad players. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to go through all of these. Worlds folder. Oh, what the? We got more worlds? We got world inside of world inside of worlds. Wouldn't that be icon? It can kind of tell you what the world's about. Looks like an island. Some of these also might be Man Rock's world. I'm trying to think. Man Rock was running our servers for a while. Yeah, I don't recognize that. Might be his logo or something. This one's called raid testing. No icon. Survival. Okay, well it looks like our guy's in smack in the air a bit. Hey Torrent! We're testing the farm while looking at some old Minecraft worlds. I should turn that off. Oh, this is... There. Okay. Looks like it kind of filled up. The hopper minecart's not working. Now we got stuck and that one's full, but yeah. Neat. Neat. Okay. So, how can we move these worlds over? Actually, it'd be best if we look at these worlds with that program. Does anybody remember what the program's called that lets you look at worlds? Because then we wouldn't have to move around. We could just look them right where they're at. Can't think of what it's called. Probably already have downloaded on a computer because I think we were using it last time. What is the Minecraft program that lets you look inside of Minecraft worlds without having to open them? MCA selector. Probably that one. Or a mist. Oh, which one is it? MCA. Let's try this one. Okay, so where do I have these folders? This is in the G folder, file, open world. G file. Okay. Oh, can we just not open this one? Oh. Huh. Oh, so I made a volcano? Or what? Or what was this part of the... This might have been part of the... Oh yeah, it might have been part of the world. There's the other little structure things here. Huh, okay, looks like it kind of works. And then it says open dimensions. You can see there's a bunch of dimensions. This is that world where there's weird dimensions. Like this is one of just a bunch of bones or fossils, whatever they call them. Not much in that world. I guess maybe the skyblock one. Oh, okay. Well, that world. So we kind of wasn't the best example. But kind of see how it works. Essentially, we can look inside this world without actually having to go inside, and we can decide if we want to keep the world or not. like this world. Nothing really inside of it. 4 megabytes. What is in this? World looks completely dead. Is it frozen? I think it's frozen. Oh no, it's asking which world to choose from. You can kind of see there's like, something in this world, but I don't know what people. Some kind of block placing thing going on here. What's up, Stolas? ChatGPT. I was asking AI about which program is used. This is like an exact copy of the other world. Guess we can do this. Wow. Why are there so many random chunks that are chunk loaded? Huh. Oh, that world has quite a bit in it. I don't think this is my world. There's a Rick Roll image. Maybe it is a Skyblock world that got loaded up recently. Oh, look at that. Hello there, right here. Oh. Wait, will this be Skyblock? Or like a testing world. Oh, really fascinating. This one I think is end dimension. There's the testing. Let's obtain the bedrock item. I think all these are the same. This is SMP. Once again, it's another, the end dimension. Yeah, it looks like the same setup. I'm hard to decide which world you want to keep and not. Blank. Blank it is. Blank is. I think we can delete that one. Blank. This is called feet. Okay, let's delete the blank one. Delete. We don't need any of the bedrock ones, right? Shift, delete. What's going on with this one? Nothing? I mean, I don't see any building going on in the world. Probably wasn't played very long. Oh, notification came through. Hey, Scoot Tuner. Thanks so much for coming in with the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Really means a lot using your Prime. If you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, notice when that has it. Make sure to log into that Prime account over at Twitch and then join my Twitch channel and then subscribe to me and use the Prime. You can subscribe for free and Twitch will pay me in full. It won't cost you anything extra. You can be just like Scoot Tuner there, and you get a bunch of cool perks like get your name at the end of my video, access to special channel at Discord, creative mode on testing server, and a bunch more. Check them all out with the link there. Yeah, thanks. We're looking at some old worlds. Maybe these are just void worlds to start with. don't think these are actually my worlds. I think this might be Manrock's worlds. Okay, so the feet one had nothing in it. Live party. What is going on in this world? Like somebody's building something here. Guess we can check it out some other time. Nothing going on this one. Nothing going on in this one either. This one's a bit strange. But there is some stuff here. New 2. New 2. Nothing really going on there. New 3. New 2, new 3. Check new 4. New 4. Okay, whatever's going on in these worlds, not much going on with them. They're pretty barren. Pretty barren. Okay. Well, we checked out some more worlds. We'll probably keep going through these worlds going forward, maybe a little bit every stream. But yeah, we have been streaming for 5 hours. We're gonna finish off the stream by raiding a fellow Minecrafter. Stick around while I do that. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So next stream will be this Tuesday. Probably got a new snapshot where they might give us more features. I mean, they have been giving us features despite them saying they're not going to give us features. So that was kind of surprising. Don't forget, guys, to use your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime each every month to support me. It always helps me out a lot. We'll find somebody to raid. Let's see. Here, let's raid Kim and Jax. Normally don't see them on too much. Okay, we'll start that raid. But yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see what's in the rest of those Minecraft worlds. Take a look at that in some other streams. I'll say goodbye, everybody, at TikTok. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Have a good one. And then all of our Twitch watchers, we will be doing a raid for Kim and Jax. She's a longtime Minecraft streamer. She's actually a really amazing builder. And now she kind of does like a lot of like chill survival streams. But yeah, we're gonna let her know we're coming with the Raiseworks raid by copying that raid message you see there. Copy it, and we're gonna paste it into her stream. So copy it right now. We'll be heading over there in just a bit. Thanks for all the support today's stream. Everybody using their primes, the subs, or just chilling in the chat. Helps me out. Look forward to the new video. The new video will probably come out next weekend. If you haven't seen it, I did put out a new shorts video this weekend. Check that out on all my different platforms. Let's see. Raid looks like it's going to start pretty soon. Let's head over there, copy that raid message, spam her chat up, drop Kim a follow. Know her for a long time. Looks like she's having some fun building a church. Bye-bye.